Took me a moment to find this box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 boxes there. 11 boxes there. 25 boxes. It's like $600. So I want to check the 06s, see if I have any of the errors. And then I can dump the zinc. I got a zinc bag on the go. It's got 29 rolls in it. I don't think this is going to be enough to finish it. Well, it might be. It needs 21 rolls. Yeah, there's 21 here. So that will finish a zinc bag, which is good. So let me find my gloves. Where's that box that was working? Huh. I just mixed these all up, didn't I? Where's... Oh boy. Huh. I'll just grab another pair. Is that them? Oh, that is them. It is warm in here. I'll open a window. No one in chat, so I can take my time. Oh yeah, I was gonna grease this before I started. I guess I forgot. These aren't the ones I was looking for. They're the ones I have. So where did that box go? Huh. It's all good. Oh yeah, I threw them out, I think. Someone's smoking something. It stinks. Okay. Magnets. Let's put that on there, I guess. Just go one roll at a time. That's what we're looking for. That's gross. Shouldn't actually put them in here. This is the cover for my light. Gets scratched up. Wow, gloves are already getting dirty. Amazing. Amazing. Just say hello. Like, that's actually a weird thing to say. Just say hello. I'm going through 2006. Or don't keep saying that, but that's a weird thing to say. Of course. It's weird, the chat's doing that thing where it doesn't show people's names again. I'm just going through 2006 pennies. Hey, Frank. Frank, you know about the things at the post office or no? You live in a small town, so you might be able to find some. I know Tarragon Sue was looking for them. I might go check a couple more post offices tomorrow. So I had to go to 7 post offices. My friend went to 3, he found none. Fervid went to 10, he found 1, and I think Tarragon Sue said he went to 3 or 4 and he found none. I know about this because some other people in Toronto went to post offices and found them. So as you know, the post office, Canada Post, sells coins from the mint. This coin, before it sold out, and the new version, this 2026 next year, like this is a treasured maple leaf, lower mintage, 25,000. It's in a capsule, has the card essay. It's a privy. It's premium bullion. I could care less for the privy, but it's premium bullion. So the horse, the 2026 horse, is on the Mint's website for $95. Well, $94.95, $95. The snake, before it sold out, was also $95. If you go to the post office, is $69.95 if you can find it, because they didn't update their prices. It still has the price from the beginning of the year. The mint.ca, as the prices go up, they'll change the price. Like the square bar was 80 when it came out, then it went up to 85. So this, when it came out, was 70, and before it sold out it was 95. Again, I went to 7, my friend went to 3, so that's like 10. Well, he went to 1, I think all of the ones he went to I had gone to, except 1 was closed, so I'll just call it 7. My neighborhood, I found 4. I bought all of them. I'm glad I did. It wasn't something it wasn't in my budget, but already, like I paid $69. Melt on Friday was $68.99. This was $69.90. No, this, $69.95. I think. I don't even think it was that much. I think. Anyways, had I bought I was at my coin shop on Wednesday, Had I just bought regular loose maples, it would have cost more than that premium bullion. The premium bullion's nice because usually you can get, like when you sell it, you can usually get a little bit more. But I mean, if I was to go buy it, say tomorrow, and like if I could find more tomorrow, and spot's at 73, and I'm paying $69.95, and it's the premium bullion, which, like, yeah, it's 95 from the mint. So, you know, you go to sell it, it's like, oh yeah, I paid $95 from the mint. You're gonna give me spot. Like if it's a coin shop, because they can turn around and sell it for a premium. Like the premium bullion at my coin shop is a lot more than just a maple leaf. Generic's cheapest, and then like loose maple leaves, and then like your other, like your Britannias and your Kooks and Pandas, and it depends what country it is. But this is premium bullion. It's a lower mintage and stuff. You're being weird. Not in a mood for the bullshit right now. Did you go digging this weekend, Frank? How are you doing, Tarragon? Oops, I meant to put this in the bag. So I'm getting rid of all of these. Alcohol hangover or food hangover? Oh, that's nice, Frank. You going anywhere special? I should, actually, I'm gonna go to either the post, well, if I go to the post office to see if I can find any more of those maples, I'll just ask them at the post office. Otherwise I gotta ask them at the shipping center if I don't know, they might not know until the end of the day, like if the Canada Post comes and picks up. Well, once I find out they're picking up, I'm gonna start shipping stuff. So I'm gonna send you your set of the toonies. Got a bunch of them on my desk. Also, I get the new glow in the dark coin tomorrow, and I'll be doing a dono ga. I might just do that tomorrow. I don't know if I want to do it right away or wait and see if I can get the flashlights in. It would be ideal to have it with the flashlights, but that tracking hasn't updated. I shipped them to Martin 3 weeks ago. Just some dump sites around town. I'll probably gain 5 pounds over the weekend. Wow, you little fatty. See, just normal conversation. That's what I'm in the mood for right now. Just normal conversation, no bullshit. I remember you saying, I wonder if you could do like smoked jerk turkey. I've had deep fried jerk turkey. That was good. So these are all 2006s. I'm looking for the magnetic, no mark magnetic, and the P non-magnetic. Hi NC Prospector, how you doing? And then the rest of them, I guess I could look at, well, I don't know, do I want to look at both sides? I don't really care. I mean, I guess I could look at the other sides of them all real quick for like crazy, like I could be missing like a crazy error. It's just like so much more. It takes twice as much time to look at both sides. I guess I may as well. I already dumped 100 in the bag. Because like there could be something crazy hiding on the back of one of these, and I feel like I would have seen that already if it was something crazy, because I already looked at this side. If I sorted them by the date, you know, like I already looked at this side as brief as it was. So if it was something like really wild, I would have seen it already. So it almost kind of doesn't really make sense now that I'm thinking it through. I'm alright, NC Prospector. I was just counting them. I think I have 25 boxes. When I finish these here, I'll have a bag of zinc to bring back to the bank. Northern Found was saying he wants to buy them, but I don't know if I'm trying to coordinate all of that. I mean, that ship kind of already sailed. I've brought 10 bags back to the bank of zinc. Like, so he lives 5 hours away, so yeah, it's formerly known as Columbus Day. It's Indigenous Peoples Day today in the US. Pretty impressive what Orange Man pulled off today, if it sticks. That's all I'm gonna say about that. I don't really talk politics. But it had our president out there. Holiday. Peace in the Middle East, Tarragon. We're even celebrating in that place. That's all I gotta say. It's good news, so. You done any prospecting lately, NC? I get a new glow-in-the-dark coin tomorrow, and I'll be doing another one of my donation giveaways. I can't remember if you got in any of the previous ones. It'll be $5 a spot. Amount of spots depend how many prizes I do. I think I might have a second place prize this day. I have an extra glow-in-the-dark $2 coin right now, so I could have that as like a runner-up prize. I also have an extra dinosaur. Well, I do and I don't. I have a full set of the dinosaur coins, the very first glow-in-the-dark coins, and I have the one in a slab that I showed, so I have 2 of those, but I don't have them all in slabs, so I don't know. I might put that in, but I'm not yawning, you're yawning. So I'm gonna go through these, and I have some nickels. I'd like to get through those so I can bring them back to the bank. Decided I'm not keeping the nickels. I'm gonna cherry pick like the best one from each year. I'll check it like how I am now, going through the 2006s, looking for a specific error. I'm gonna do the same on the nickels. I'll have to go through them. We'll see what's up when we get to it. Oh, sorry to hear that. Frank never invites me digging. Hi Isaiah, what's happening? I don't expect too many people to come in tonight. There's something happening, and yeah, that's fine. That roll seemed a bit short. Let me get some to throw that in. Oh my god. Hey, Fervid, what's happening? Oh yeah, zincs are smaller, so it might be full. Oh, that's nice. Hope yours is nicer than mine. Well, I got more than one. One of them is regarded. Nice. I get frustrated when I see my family because of it. Oh no. See, Fervid, you should order them. Did they lose yesterday too? I haven't been watching the games. Oh, boo. That's unfortunate. No, I said the same thing to my brother. So I said, we'll see if they go anywhere. It's like, they only got to win 8 more. I was like, that's a lot of games. Like, I was amazed that the Raptors managed to win. Been like what, 30 32 years since they won? Holy smokes. I'm okay. Went for a nice walk not too long ago. Came home, ate some samosas. I just thought I'd go through some coins. I can bring them back to the bank tomorrow. If I go through all these 06s, I'll have a bag of zinc to bring back. And I'd like to try and get through a box of nickels. Well, I don't need to do a whole box. I can't carry all of that. I probably could, but I don't want to. So... I don't think I've tried those. There's a lot of places in my neighborhood that sell them. They're pretty good. And then I just mix some honey and mustard and hot sauce to dip them in. Okay. Turkey coma. Been a long time since I cooked a turkey. I think the last time I cooked a turkey was in 09. Tarragon Sioux had smoked turkey. That's wild. So where you are in C, can you still order pennies or no? I have a you know what? I've been putting the US zinc into the zinc bag. Oh, and the copper into the copper bag. I'm not really trying to keep the US pennies. Although I do have a bunch to go through, and I'm gonna like cherry pick like a couple of nice ones from each year. But other than that, like, no. There's just so many of them. There's gonna be so many people that hold on to them. I don't think they'll have value in my lifetime aside from the copper ones. The Canadian pennies. I can put together date runs, right? And that has value. I'm fence sitting if I want to keep the copper or not. Copper is like at an all-time high right now. Stuffed turkey with orange peel, onion, and lots of fresh ginger smoked over cherry wood pellets for 7 hours and 10 minutes. Just recently sold on my US currency, so it'll be another month or two before I order some more US coins from the bank. I'm also waiting for my Nexus interview. Do they do that online or in person? I'm guessing online. I have no clue. Online or in person. Yeah, I think I have so much circulation coins. I would like to cut down how many of them I have. It's weird that the way it's putting your names in the chat today. It's doing that thing to me. You all look like you have the same names. No, but it usually doesn't have the @ sign. Like if you scroll up and you see gold maple, there's a bunch of numbers in there. Like if JJ comes in, his name has numbers in it too. Now, he might not be in. Someone's having like a 2,000 sub thing. He's probably over there. Just fine. I don't need a bunch of people. Like I think if I type, it won't put the space in my name. Is Fossabot still Fossabot? Yep, Fossabot still Fossabot. Check. Yeah, see there's usually a space in there. I have no idea why it does that, and it doesn't do it well, I don't know. Maybe it does it to everyone at the same time. I've seen it happening a bit over like the last month, but I think it's the first time I've had it happen in my chat. And I don't remember seeing that over on CanCan's channel. And I don't remember seeing that earlier today on Joe Durbin. That's what it is. Hey, Miss Junk 1358, how you doing? Good to see you. Happy formerly known as Columbus Day to you. I think the mail might be back here, so I'm gonna be sending out coins to folks. You're on the list. Sending out the new $2 coin to people. How much was this when it came out? Was it actually 6? I don't see this being 60 when it came out. Because spot this time last year was like, maybe, no, because it's 70 right now. It's not, yeah, it's usually 25 more. I don't know if I believe that. You bought them when they came out? Okay. Thanks, Fossabot. What's new, Miss Junk? It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. You got here first. No, wow. It's funny. I was talking to one of my younger, well, all my sisters are younger. I was talking to my sister in the US today. I told her she should live up on a mountain, and she's like, no, it's cold up on mountains. I was like, yeah, if you're in Colorado. And she's like, well, I've been to Colorado. It's nice. And I was like, well, I wasn't thinking of Colorado. I was thinking like upstate New York, they got mountains, or like the Appalachian Mountains. She's like, oh, I never thought of living upstate New York. See, and that's why. See, this is why I kind of politely told him to fuck off. I don't like when people are bullshitting me. Not in the mood for bullshit right now. Got the fireplace going and chili. Chili for dinner? I like chili. It's about the time for chili again. The dragon ones. Nice. I wasn't buying them back then. I just bought it because of like, I only just started using Discord and I saw someone post like, hey, the post office has these basically for melt. And I was like, you know what? Let me go get those. I was thinking of buying silver maple leafs when I was at the coin shop on Wednesday. And they would have been like 72, 73-ish, depending on how many I bought. So I got these premium ones for less. And it was a good deal. So that's why people been running around trying to find them. I'm happy I got 4 of them. I'm thinking about trading some of them though. Snake's not my most favoritist of things. Offered to trade with one of my friends, but all the stuff he wants to trade is not premium, so 2 pieces are generic, so I'm not really interested. I bet Ron and Goomba would buy them though. Oh, pardon me. I guess they came out with the Oklahoma gold backs now. Oh. 817 US for one. When you first bought them, they were under 4. Gold's gone up so much, even just this year. It's crazy. If you put 1,000 in the gold 20 years ago, that'd be 10,000 now. It's like 1 to 10 almost over 20 years. I mean, it's not crazy, but it's far from bad. And the Dragon Privies have done real well over the years. They are one of the more expensive zodiacs. Yeah, that's why, like, when I saw that Dragon Bar, I bought it. I kind of regretted it after, but I'm alright now. Because spot's gone up, so. There's other one, like Australia has the Dragon Bars. Some of them are really nice, and I remember wanting to, when I first saw them, I could get 3 of them from TD, free shipping. Free shipping is if you spend 100. 3 of them were like 105. I actually remember the price of them being so low. I was waiting for silver to go up so I could get the free shipping on 3. And then I don't know why I never bought them. No, I don't know what's your name usually, friend? YouTube's doing that thing. My LCS is selling a roll of 2025 silver maple leaves for a tube. I think I saw them a bit cheaper from TD. A weird thing happened on TD's website today. Everything went sold out, unavailable for a few hours. Hi, Zach. That's pretty high. If I bought a whole tube, it'd be... Yeah. I mean, when they're loose, if it's not like, it depends what it is, but yeah, like that's like almost a premium price, almost, not quite. That's like, shoot, I wouldn't even pay that much for loose privies right now. I don't think. But you said your coin shop buys high, so. I'm not sure who Zach usually is. What's your username usually? Hey, you know, I don't remember you, bud. You were new the other day, right? I'm just going through 2006 cents, looking for, there's a couple errors in this year. Putting together a bag of zinc to bring to the bank. Hey, John Chum Adventures 222. Thanks. You too. How you doing? Did you crack open your rolls? Did you make it to any post offices? I don't think there'd be any left in downtown. Did not open them. I got what, 14 roll. Well, I think some are 05. So I might, if the bag is full, how many I got? 10, 20, 35 rolls in there. So I need 15 more. Yeah, probably only do the 06s. Hope everyone had a wonderful holiday. My new glow-in-the-dark coin should be in tomorrow. I checked the tracking yesterday. It said expected delivery Tuesday. Might wait a day before I do the dono go. If I see the tracking for the flashlights update, then I might just show them. I mean, I don't know. Getting those back is probably 3 weeks out still. Be nice to have them with it. Yeah, I have a magnet on the hammered Voyager dollar. I don't know why I have the magnet on there, but I mean, the coin's already destroyed. It's been hammered. And the nickel's probably harder than the magnet anyways. The magnet's not going to damage it. So the ones without the mint mark, I'm just going like that and then like that. And if it has a P, I'll check them too. It's crazy. There's some coins I wanted to get like a month ago, but I was like, nah, I'd rather see them for less. But with spot having gone up like 20%, it's like people are like, there's been some online auctions sitting idle, and people are starting to bid on all the things I'm watching, and I'm like, damn it, I should, because like the last couple glowies I got, no one else bid on them, so I probably could have got all those other ones at the opening price also, but they're all getting bid up now. It's what it is. I mean, I don't like to buy too many of the glow-in-the-dark things all at once because the premium on them is pretty high. Right, I wouldn't have had the money for all of the snakes. When it comes to silver, unless it's below spot, I'm not buying it online or from anywhere. I have a pretty decent relationship with my local coin shop. So I tend to buy most of my stuff there. Not all, most. Like if it's just silver. Yeah, I'm not sure. Hopefully it will be back to normal soon. You know, I was thinking about, like when I went on my walk today, I was thinking of like some kind of 3D printed apparatus where it's like a coin sorting machine, but you dump your coins into like a funnel, a hopper on the top. Good night, Miss Junk. Big love. Thanks for stopping in. Have yourself a wonderful night. Trying to start thinking of doing some morning streams soon instead of these late nights. But I didn't get it. I slept in today, so here I am now. But I've been thinking of like a coin sorting. Hi, Jack. Good night, Miss Junk. Hi, Jack. Like a coin sorting apparatus. You empty a roll into like a hopper, and then the coins fall down one at a time, like down a ramp. Not too steep. It's like they go by your face like this. They roll down, and then they flip over onto a lower ramp, and they roll the other way, and then they drop into a roll. So you take your roll of coins, you dump them all in the top, and they go choo choo. And as they're automatically falling through from gravity, you see both sides. And then they drop back into the roll. Like I was brainstorming that today. I don't have a 3D printer, so I'm wondering like if I could make something with just like basic materials and like stuff from the dollar store or something. Like I have a full sheet of Coroplast, and or like if I think there's coin sorters on like Thingiverse, so I could probably like print some parts from there at the library. But if I had something like that, that would make looking at the coins. So the only thing you'd probably miss is like the 91s, you know. But you would definitely be able to spot the silvers. You would be able to spot the painted, right? Like, unless it's like super slow. I think ISO was talking about something like that too, and putting a camera on it and going like fully geeking out, because you could have a camera and like computer machine learning, whatever, neural network type things. You could have it like identify the stuff as it goes through. But I was just thinking to like really quickly go through rolls to find the silver. But then I guess if you're just looking for silver, you could do something with magnets. Now I'm reconsidering the whole thing. Or you just buy some cheap coin sorting thing from AliExpress and modify it. Use that as like the foundation of your system, right? Because it will have like the hopper funnel and the coin roll loaders. You break it apart and you add like a third system in between. Coffee and a moon pie. So late. Enjoy, Jack. Enjoy. Well, I said ISO from Discord. Oh yeah, I already know that, but whatever. You stop saying that here. But then that's the thing. He says he's in California, so like you ask him for his address. Is it actually gonna be there? JJ was saying he's somewhere else. It doesn't bother me. He's not causing any harm. It's chat engagement. But when he comes in, I just generally don't engage with him too much because it doesn't ever go anywhere. And like I kind of politely told Gold Maple to fuck off earlier, not in so few words, but like I'm just not in the mood for the bullshit today. Laughing at me saying he got the snake for $59.99, and I asked Tarragon Sue how much it was when it came out, and Tarragon Sue said $69.95. So you're just laughing at me over make believe? Like, get the fuck out of here. Like we haven't all bought silver when it was cheaper. Like what? You do anything for the holiday, Jack? Any progress on the house, or you just spend time with family? Maybe tomorrow I'll go through one of the books. I've been thinking about like my morning series, calling it like coins and coffee and coins or something. I'm gonna be like half asleep when I do it, drinking like. I was also thinking about buying a coffee pot. But what I'll probably do is I have a French press. I'll probably just make a full French press, and I can put half into the Blocka's stay hot for 10 hours tumbler, and I can put half in a cup, and I'll just drink the cup, and then I can go on to the tumbler, and I don't even need to buy a coffee pot. Still waiting on the power company to come and approve what the hookup that the electrician did, the pole. See that it's the code. So what the electrician puts the panel in the drop, the post riser on the roof, and they come and look to make sure it's to code and safe, and then they schedule the hookup. But it's mostly just gonna be like this, me just sorting through stuff, like getting through my collection, labeling stuff, working on my binders, and probably start picking up every time I go to the bank. I'll get a few rolls of something to hunt. Like I think I have like 12 or 13 rolls of nickels. 3 moon pies. Oh my gosh. You don't gotta keep your figure anymore, eh? Jeez. So if they're half moons, does that mean you had 1.5 moons? I actually did some AI thumbnails too. But yeah, that's what it's gonna be. Oh my gosh. Get some coffee cake. The thing is, I don't really eat like I don't like to touch food while I'm doing coins for obvious reasons. They're kind of small. $39 rolls, so I need 11 more rolls in this bag. Working on a bag of zinc. I'll go back to the bank tomorrow. I don't have the patience to put in that like online saying $30. You know, hey, I'm not saying you can't. I'm not criticizing. Shit. That's why I have to be careful buying certain things, because I have no one to tell me no. I'll buy a box of cakes and eat the whole, like, man. It's part of the reason I didn't really put the motors back on my skateboard. Like last winter, man, I got a little food baby that didn't go away this summer. I mean, I think it's smaller. It's good. So there's 2 errors I'm looking for. There's 6 versions of the coins. Let's pop into the website. I'll show you all of this again. No one was here when I was showing it earlier. So for the cent 2006, there's a no mint mark non-magnetic. It's as it should be. It's supposed to be zinc non-magnetic. There's 2006 magnetic, which means it's wrong planchet. It's worth a little bit of money depending on the condition. I think I have like 3 of them somewhere. There's 2000p, which is plated steel, and then there's 2000p non-magnetic, which means it's on the wrong planchet. It's on zinc. That one I think is rare, that's why it's worth more. And then there's 2 with the Royal Canadian Mint logo, and there's a zinc and a plated version of those. Nothing special. I clicked over here and I don't really know, like, I guess if you find those from mint sets, they're a little more. I don't really understand all of that, but yeah, that's what I'm after right now. Food baby. One of the I've been looking at places, thinking about moving. The last place I was looking is close to a gym. Oh, there's one place. It's like literally right on the water. I was thinking about it today because I saw like a video of like electric surfboards. I was like, yo, if I lived there, I wouldn't even need a car. I could just drag it into the water. Oh, I was gonna watch some more shorts of those guys skating down the hill. That one video that JJ shared was nothing like that. Was just a long format widescreen one, but if you clicked in the Spud 4K, the shorts, some of them are crazy. You'd like to see what electric surfboard? Yeah, it's pretty quick. They're probably expensive though, like big money, like $5,000 and up. If I lived right by the water, I'd get all those things. I'd get a wind kite. I'd have a little inflatable boat raft thing, kayak, whatever. Bro, I'd have all those things. I'd have a closet just filled with like beach toys. I'd even get a metal detector. Yeah, there's one low rise right by the water. I need to move. Yeah, I've been looking. It's not muscle. I can't believe the 20 for 20s are almost worth face value. It's like, should I go and buy them all? Sells them for face value. Probably not. Went for a walk down in the valley today, and right when I get down in the valley, I hear this one kid scream at the top of her lungs. I'm like, holy crap. It's just kids being kids. But like, what the heck? Oh, squeak, squeak. I thought about oiling this before I started streaming, and then I forgot. These are all those sixes. If I moved, I could probably get a 3D printer too. I'd have room. That'd be neat. I remember wanting one of those like 10 years ago. I'm glad I waited. They've gotten cheaper and better. Hey AG. User dash a glow av tea and fire. That's a mouthful. What's going on? Happy formerly known as Columbus Day. I'm going through some 2006 cents looking for errors. Oh. English hard. Are you in the loop on Collargate? If you're not, you're not. I won't explain it. Pretty messed up. That's in like the last week, 6 days. Nope. Explain? Nope. If you search Collargate, it will come up. But yeah, not the place to explain it. I probably shouldn't even brought it up, but I saw vet and it made me think about it. These people are evil is all. In a nutshell, a very big nutshell, there's a streamer who will stream for hours, 4, 5, 6 hours, and they have a dog in the background that sits in one place the whole time and doesn't move. And it's come out that it's because every time the dog moves, he would shock the dog, had a shock collar. And when everyone realized that, he's been going into super denial. And every day new clips come out from past streams. And at this point, it's pretty much 100% confirmed that that's what's been up. So like, yeah, I don't need to get it. I think, yeah. I think when I see vet, I think like veterinarian. I know there's all different vets. That just popped in my head. English is funny. It's a Iowa. It's not. It's AG Iowa. It's not a glow. See, I collect glow in the dark coins, so when I look at that, I see glow. I do. Like I'm staring at glow in. Oh, why is that crunchy? Don't drag that on crunchies. That's why I think glow. I don't like that I heard crunchies under that. I don't want to scratch it up. I just place it back gently. Dragged it and I heard. Maybe I should have like a piece of felt to put those on all the time. Well, the dust's usually clean. It's just from all those really dirty coins the last couple days. I need to change my map, I guess. Doesn't deserve to have any end. Yeah. He shouldn't. That was crazy. His streamer friends are all coming out. Oh, I know him. He'd never do that. They're all looking bad. They're all looking bad right now. It's just such bad. Oh, and people have made a meme account on Twitter for the dog, and they're posting things that's like, all I wanted to do was get up and play and get some water. What did I do to get that? Oh my goodness. Some of these are actually nice. Like, nah, it's got spots. That's why it's here. Which $2 coin did you want? I have so many of them. I have, and there's another one coming out next month. Like I have a lot of them. Well, I have all of them, but I have a lot of them uncirculated. I would guess it's the one of the uncirculated ones you'd like. I don't have extras of the one that glows in the dark anymore. I had sets of those I was selling, but not anymore. I have uncirculated black ring. Uncirculated. Actually, I can drop. These get dirty so quick. I'll drop. I think it's this one. It's a PDF from the mint.ca that shows the coins. It doesn't have the ones from this year, but that shows them. And it doesn't show the unpainted version. So like there's a painted version, and then for the ones that are painted, there's an unpainted version, right? And that's the new one that just came out. I'm gonna be mailing them out this week to a few people. Like Ogre and I we were about to do a trade, and then Canada Post went on strike. Wow, that was like 3 weeks ago already. He wants a couple of the black rim ones. I can't even remember what I asked for it now. Oh yeah, I remember. He wants 2 of them, and I said sure. Silver Washington quarter, I guess. You'd like to add some color. Well, they all have different themes, so like there's been quite a few. Well, today's Indigenous Day for you, so the new one is the First Nations woman on a coin. She's an artist. Last year there was one to represent the communities up in the Northwest Territories, kind of Inuit, Native, Indigenous, Indian themed, Aboriginal, whatever you want to call it these days. Whatever the PC politically correct saying is. There was the Indigenous Peoples Day coin. That's the first 5 color coin, the green one. There's Riopel, he's a French artist. There's the Royal Canadian Air Force, has the planes on it. What are the other ones? Yeah, the green one, this one, this one. Actually, I mentioned them all. Yeah. So I have one circulated from this one, the black one, and then I have this one. I should have kept more rolls of both of these, but it's hard for me to justify holding on to lots and lots of these things. I only have so much put in the coins, and I want to be buying silver. But yeah, this one has the airplanes on it. And this one is Sea Life. And then the one coming out next month is war themed. It's Tomb of the Unknown Soldier. Another thing too, I always gotta try and keep enough to get boxes when they come out. Nice. Banana chicken, says Jack Kalman. It's interesting that Fossabot still comes up as Fossabot. So there's some weird at. I wonder why that is. I've been wanting to get down to, we have a fort right here, Fort York. So Toronto's where it is because of how the islands were here. It used to actually connect and go out. And then over here, there's a huge bluff. So they could watch, like that way is the Atlantic. So they could watch from atop the bluff if anyone was sailing in and ride back and get back to the fort before the ship sailed in. And because of this, I don't know what you would call this, I forget the name for a piece of land that sticks out like that. They couldn't just creep up. They would have to come around, and then so the fort could just blast them. When I was streaming the art thing the other day, I showed one of the cannons right there. Huge, with the date on it and such. I've been wanting to get down there and tour that again. Not a jetty, like name for like a land bridge. It's funny, I was just thinking of it the other day. It's actually decent condition. See, that's got spots on it, so that's like, I put aside all kinds of AUs. And that would have been pulled because, like, that's super. Like, a lot of people would probably love to have these, but I just can't keep them all. They just take up. It's not even like a box. $25 is nothing, but they're zinc. It's not like they're. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about it. I mean, I've already returned so many. I can't imagine if I still had those other 12 boxes. It would just be getting in the way so much. That's a cool thing to have. I don't have anything like that. I need 9 more rolls in this bag. Once I fill the bag, I'm gonna go on the nickels, I think. Did you brush your teeth, Jack? No, it's too late for me to have coffee. If I start streaming in the morning, Jack, you gonna join me on stream or what? I got £2 and £1 British coin. Whoa! Oh, I'm. You fooled me there. It's like, that's a big coin. I want to have them at 10 o'clock. The reason I want to do it is like yeah. Well, I don't need to get up to it, into it, but I work afternoons and I sleep in too much. So I almost had it all corrected, and then I don't know, I started staying up and sleeping in again. So it's like I want to wake up and just stream, and it's going to be called Coffee and Coins, or Coins and Coffee. And then I'm just going to be like super tired, drinking coffee and doing coin stuff for about 90 minutes in the mornings most days. I'll still do nighttime streams, like, but the morning streams will be short. Like, once the coffee's done, the stream's done, basically. Like, alright, boys and girls, I'm out of coffee. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a nice day. Oh, it's not watching me. Is you coming up on stream? Set up your camera. Set up your phone. My French press holds like 2 tumblers. I think each tumbler is like... It's pretty big. I thought about getting a coffee pot, but I don't need to buy a coffee pot. I'll make a full French press. I'll fill the tumbler, which will keep some hot, and I'll put some in a mug, and I'll drink the mug, and then when I'm done the mug, the tumbler will still be hot. That's how I'm gonna do it. Actually, I got insulated cups too, mug, glass, double wall glass cups. I can use those and then go to the tumbler. I don't know if I can find something cheap. Like, I want to move, so I'm not trying to buy like a bunch of I'm not trying to buy. This is part of the reason why I feel like getting rid of a lot of the coins. I just don't feel like moving them all. Hundreds and hundreds of pounds of coins. No errors. You're a soda guy? I, for a little while this year, was into Dr. Pepper. And then when I realized like how much caffeine and sugar is in it, I was like, whoa. Like, it's a lot. But the thing with soda, like, I don't drive, so like getting it home, it's like, you know, the government juice comes to the tap. You know, I'll put a little bit of beans in it, a little bit of sugar, and I get a whole big thing. How many did I marked it? I need 7 more rolls. Yeah, that's for sure. It's easier because the heavy part, the water, shows up in the tap. I used to have a RO reverse osmosis filter, but it started leaking, so I just use a Brita now. Kind of cheese that the reverse osmosis started leaking. Oh well. I like tea too. Mint tea, ginger tea, lemon tea. Even like some of those other flavors are neat. I like blueberry tea. I like peach, tangerine. Thanks, Possibot. 1 pot or 2? 1 pot. I never would have thought of that. I seen someone on YouTube make like whiskey moonshine with Mountain Dew. So all these ones with no mark, I put them on the magnet. If it sticks to the magnet, it's an error. It's worth a couple bucks. $5 or more depending on the condition. So that's what I'm looking for. It's the only reason I kept all of these, to do this. If it's got a P and it's not magnetic, it's worth even more money. Have you ever been watching Ghost Nancy T and how they're playing how? Yeah, I've been seeing the posts. I haven't clicked into any of them. Is that like the usual thing where you go like find a video and leave a comment and or watch a video and see something like, I mean, I'm good. You know, I should watch to support what she's doing. I like Ghost. Ghost is very nice. Maybe I'll give those a click. I should watch her content. She pops in once in a while. I sent her some coins this year. I'll follow up with her if she got them. Okay, yeah, it's usually some kind of hunt like that. I think they change it. She changes it up a little bit each year. I remember Christmas in July a couple years ago. I won something nice. Then Halloween, she always live streams going around looking at the Halloween houses, and she does the same with the Christmas houses. And she was watching the balloons a couple weeks ago. She does some fun streams. I have a few things in my collection from Ghost. Proof quarters, silver. Fervid, you fall asleep? Busy digesting all that turkey? You gotta talk more. You can't let Fossabot be number 2. I usually have chamomile tea, but I don't think I have any right now. Oh, and I have a couple different rubus teas. I'm not really into black tea though, or green tea. I hate green tea. Whenever I drink green tea, it upsets my stomach. Set up your camera, Jack. We can. It could be the Blockas and Jack Galman show. Anyone watch the rocket launch today? Who do you think set off a rocket? Who else setting off rockets in America? The Rocket Man. He sent the Starship up. Launched 8 more satellites. This is only the second time they launched satellites out of the Starship. I mean, like, who else's rockets would have, like, I mean, who's the number one rocket man in the world? Like, I mean, shit. It's not fake. You can see the Starlinks in the sky, and they work. Oh my gosh. Now we have to have a show. If you think that and I don't, that's going to be awesome. Flat as a marble. I hope so. That's why I'm kind of laughing. You don't have a wrench, so you can't share links. You could email it to me and I'll check it out. I haven't been on Whatnot yet myself. I know Coin Crew just started using Whatnot last week. I think just before you start, from February to the end of August, I was having weekly sales on YouTube, but then August 29th, de minimis ended in the US, which has affected the way I was shipping things, and I was gonna say I've been trying to figure out a way to ship stuff to the US, but honestly I haven't really put any effort into figuring it out since then. I just been giving stuff time to all, like, they're making new systems and, like, you know, they have to iron out all the kinks, so to speak. So I just been giving it time, and eventually I'll figure it out, or I'll go into my shipping center. I'll be, hey, can I ship something to the US? And instead of them saying no, they're gonna say yes, and then I'll start shipping to the US again. Or I have a couple other options as far as getting stuff to the US. I just haven't really explored those avenues just yet, but I intend to. So this bag needs 5 more. This is a 6. This is a 6. This is a 6. This is a 6. I think one of these is a 5. Okay, that one's the 5. Good. I was gonna say, if I don't see a 2005, then I would have accidentally gone through it already. I should double check the dates on all of these. I mean, if one of these say 2005, I'm kind of screwed because they're already all in the bag. Okay, looks like these all say 2006. Yep, that's good. I didn't make any big major mistakes. I don't really like what not too fast for me. If it is fast, I kind of like it because you can get a good deal if others are sleeping. That's what you got from Coin Crew? Yeah, I haven't. Actually, I'm gonna be sending Coin Crew one of the new toonies. Actually, I just won some. Was it today's Monday? Yesterday, I won a Washington from them. You know, I like to be different and sometimes cause a little bit of drama, like fun drama, not like bad drama. So I asked Angel, I said, can you autograph the coin for me? She's like, what? I can autograph the paper. I was like, no, the coin, please. She's like, are you sure? I was like, 100%, please autograph the coin and get Keith to autograph the other side. She says she get Keith to sign the other side, but I'm 100% certain she'll forget. I just think, and then people in the chat are like, no, don't deface the coin. Other people are like, oh, that's different. Why not? I mean, it's Sharpie. I could just take alcohol and rub it off, which I guess you could say is cleaning the coin. But I mean, it's gonna go in a flip in my book, and that's one I'll keep. That would be like one of the very last things I sell, right? If I were to sell stuff. And when I flip through my book, I'm gonna see that it has a big. And I'm always gonna, like, when I see it, I'm gonna go, oh yeah, I won that from Coin Crew, right? So just something different. Like, yeah, I just like, sometimes I'm just weird like that. No one else has ever asked for that, right? I'm the first one. You got 3.5 pennies, 15 each. I think that's pretty good. I do Canadian. I know my coin shop, he has a roll of uncirculated Benjis, like blast white, and he showed them to me so long ago. And I was like, damn, that's expensive. But it's like, had I bought that, oh my goodness. You know? Could have sold them back to him. I think I have most of their stickers too. I'm pretty lucky with the giveaways on their channel. That's why I'm gonna send them another coin. I sent them one maybe about a month or two ago to give away, and I made a photo card for them for their channel. There's this really neat, I don't have an extra print of it handy, but there's this like rock, granite maybe, some kind of stone statue downtown, and it's 4 squirrels praying to a big acorn. So I overlaid their logo onto the acorn, and I sent that to them. Yeah, Angel like that. So I'm gonna send a couple more of those with a couple more coins for them to give away. Never want to give away on any channel. I'm fairly sure they're it depends how it's done. I don't know. I think over on their channel it's pretty good. Depend, like they use random number generators, so it can depend on that. Like if you're here when I was playing Jenga, my bot would hit the same numbers a lot. So depends on like the RNG, random number generator, and the seed, and yeah. JJ saw my Washington get signed. Wait, that's not JJ. Who's that imposter? John Jacobs 1625? Okay, welcome back, Jack Elman 1300. What's going on? Had to put the clothes in the dryer. John Jacobs 1625 in the house. I don't know. You put the numbers on your name, Jack Galman 1300. I mean, the Canadians all look normal to me. We got Fervid Fines, Tarragon Sioux, and Black Blackas, so it seems like only the Americans have the weird names. Right? And it's only the Americans that are looking weird. No, I'm just kidding. Gold Maple was in here first. He had numbers too. So for the last few months, every once in a while, that's been happening in chats on different channels. Tarragon Sioux smoked a turkey. Rolled it up and smoked it. My new glow-in-the-dark coin should be in tomorrow. There's another coin I ordered from eBay, and it's taking so long. I remember when I bought it, I was on the fence. I was like, it seems a bit expensive, but by the time it shows up, I'll be able to sell it for a profit. It was one I bought specifically for my auctions. Not actually, so that's a while ago then. Like, whoa. I've been waiting on it for probably 5 weeks. Canada Post was on strike for about 3 now, so you had something weird, so you changed it. Someone in the Discord I'm a member of posted a video of a fella, I think it was all fake, but buying... What the heck did he buy? Did you watch that video of Hervid? I don't know, he went in and bought something with silver $50. I think it's just a fake video, but the guy's like, they're $50, I know what they are, you gotta take them, it's legal tender. I should try doing that in Canada. Like, they're legal tender, you have to take my $50. They actually don't need to take it. They can refuse it if they want. They don't have to honor any sale. They can tell you to take it to a bank. Here, anyways. Actually, no, Jack. After we were talking about that the other day, I got thinking about it, and I remembered that out in Nova Scotia, there's old Viking settlements that archaeologists have found. So, but no, Columbus wasn't first here. It was the French. And the French were here, well, the Vikings were here first. They settled in Nova Scotia, but left or didn't last long. And that's what you see, where you see Floki go in the show The Vikings. And the French were the first to travel up the St. Lawrence and settle in Quebec or thereabouts. I forget the lore. I forget the lore, but there's some coin. I've sold the silver dollar with the ship on it. Jacques Cartier, there you go. I don't know. And he stayed because of the women. Boy, they're much better than the ones we got back home. Actually, I guess he went back because he told everyone else, didn't he? Jack, not a Viking, was Columbus. Last set cost 1,200. Yeah, if you put your thing in and it's taken, it will give you numbers. It does the same thing with your channel URL too. Like if block is, that was one of the reasons I went with block is because it wasn't taken. It's so easy to come up with something original. That's why I was laughing at the other guy, the old white guy who uses the dead black guy's name. Like, that's so silly. And Templars were first, according to them. I don't know. I think the Greys were here first. Yeah, there's Viking settlements that they've discovered out in Nova Scotia. Like I was saying, they found artifacts and stuff. Full. 3 more rolls and the bag is full. I'm gonna move on to some nickels after that. Got a magnet here. There's 3 varieties of this coin. So, 6 varieties rather. There's no mint mark, P mint mark, and Royal Canadian Mint mark. P means it's plated steel, and if it does not stick to the magnet, then it's an error. If it has no mint mark and it sticks to the magnet, it is an error. So we're looking for errors. That's why we're only looking at one side. And then as far as this year, I already pulled out everything I consider AU and want to keep for my PC. It's funny because it makes sense to record as a French or whoever got there first, whoever could record history. Well, if you burn the books, then there is no history. Like, I bet you the knowledge of how the pyramids were made was probably somewhere and got destroyed. The Library of Alexandria, didn't that get burned? Oh, we found one. Double check. No mint mark, and it sticks to the magnet. And that one's not T-bag. Nice. That's probably a $10 right there. I remember the last ones I found, I don't think they were this nice. So that means I need like a little bag or something to put that in so it doesn't get mixed up and everything. That's what we're looking for. No P magnetic 2006. Let's do like that. I have others somewhere. I don't know. I think I know where they are. Like when I find, I label stuff. Actually, these should get a bag too, because they're very close to a lot of other pennies. So those are 19 pointed 1985. Pointed 1985. Those are the ones we found in the last error hunt. I had like a little circle there that they were in. 25, nice. I'm pretty sure that's better than that. I don't know if there's a spot for that in the books. If there is, that might be an upgrade for the ones in my book. I don't remember finding it in that nice a condition. I know I have like 2 or 3 of them, but I don't think they're like that. Now, hopefully we can find the other one. The only one I haven't found is the P non-magnetic. I know Fervid said he sold one of those. I think he got one graded too. I don't know if I'd want to grade it. Mind you, if I go to ICCS to grade it, I think I can just bring it in. It's cheap. Well, I don't know if it's cheaper than mailing it. I don't understand that whole process. I have a Voyager dollar that I've been thinking about sending in, the one that was broad struck out a collar. Had one graded MS65, sold for 130. This looks similar to yours. Similar to your ungraded. The one you sold looks similar to your ungraded for 85. Nice. And this is why I keep these and look through them. I never did this for the 05s and 03s though. No, I think is the other one. No mark magnetic. Graded. I think. What about Oak Island? Native Templars were first. Oak Island showed them the way. It's funny because it makes sense. The word is your first liars never have a chance. Oh, dang, nice. My son-in-law said he found 1 million penny. Nice. I think Fervid, I think Targonsu was asking you if it was the MS6, if that graded MS65 was the P non-magnetic. Which error was it? And what did the error say when you got it graded? Did it say wrong? Did it say wrong die or wrong planchet? Yeah, 6 varieties, 2 popular errors. If I was looking at taking time to look at these, every year has so many errors. I went through 2009 once and I think I pulled like 50 different errors. No logo, no P magnetic. That's the one I thought. No mint mark magnetic. So the less expensive, the less valuable error, the more common error. I say more common because I've found 3 or 4 of them now, and I've never found the other one. Which is probably why the price is the way it is. That's the no mint mark magnetic. Ungraded for 70, MS64 for 140. Coins Canada has the MS65 309. I don't know, if I start doing auctions again, it might be worth sending to get graded. Yeah, don't use books either. Well, the books are good because you can flip through it and it will tell you which ones are worth more than the rest, but then you have to go online and see what the market value is by using sold prices on eBay. My son wall, your son while painting, what? The fun-in-law? The fun-in-law found painting that you can't read the date, but you think it's 1940s. There's hardly no copper on it. Next to none. Man, that's like a brain teaser. If the train leaves Seattle at 4 a.m. and is traveling 59 kilometers an hour and it has to go 42 miles to get to the other side of the state, how many parsecs is that? You search for the item on eBay and click sold. And that tells you what people are paying for it. But some things are, like, if it's a rare thing, it's hard to find. Like the, it depends what it is. If it's common, then you'll find it. But like the nickel Voyager dollar I have that's broad struck out a collar, when I was looking for that, there's none. Like, I should check again to see. I should make a listing and save it, so if it ever pops up, I get an email and I can watch it. Because I have no idea what that's actually worth. It's something that on the back of my mind, I was thinking of grading it and sending it into like a professional coin auction. I'm not on eBay, so... But it's wild. That was in a box of coins I got from another coin collector. And he wasn't looking for errors. I found a zinc penny that's naked. Is that what you're saying? 6. 6 what? 6 o'clock. Colonial Aikens, London's Coin Center, and eBay. So, oh. This is awesome. I have exactly enough rolls to 6 parsecs. What are you hunting, JJ? Alright, one more roll of these and the bag will be full. And then I got a few rolls of nickels that I'll finish the stream with. And then I can dump these zinc and the nickels tomorrow. And I might pick up what kind of flute? You gotta practice. I have a guitar. I suck at playing it. I had 2 guitars. I sold one because I never play them, and I kept one. Well, one was from a friend. He's a bit of an ass. So I sold the guitar he gave to me. The flute blows. Practice, practice. Charles, that's got to be a different book. It's not the little book. The little book doesn't say it's worth that. I have the little book. I think I'm gonna send the old book to JJ. I was asking some folks if anyone wants to buy it. I was gonna ask my friend, my coin buddy in real life, if he wants to buy it. But he has money. I don't see why he wouldn't just buy the new one if that's what he was into, so. Silver in Canada was like $73 and change. Got me happy because those snake privies were $69.95 and they're up a few bucks. Silver was up like 5% today. And it was weird for a while. TD Precious Metals, everything on their website said unavailable and sold out. And then when it came back, a lot of the stuff is sold out. I don't know if someone went through and just bought everything. Alright, AG. Good night, friend. Thanks for hanging out. Rest well, have a blessed night and wonderful day tomorrow, friend. Always appreciate having you in the chat. I bet you they put a freeze on everything, then they got to pay that kind of money or lose money on their stuff. I don't know. I kind of thought that, I don't know. Someone might have been buying a lot of stuff or I don't know. I said to my friend, oh yeah, they want you to wait till tomorrow so they can charge you more money. I think silver gonna crash on Thursday though. That's when two important announcements in the US come up pertaining to the government and inflation. I don't remember what it's called. It's all good. Even if it does, it's gonna climb back up, I think. It'd have to go so far down for it to really be serious. That's why I'm not trying to buy too much right now. But those privies seemed like a good deal. They're 95 from the mint. So 70 seems pretty good. Right, 69.95. Yeah, that's what you said they were when they came out, right, Tarragon? Yeah, that makes sense. They came out and they kept the release price. Gold Maple came in earlier and tried saying he got them for $59.95. Kind of pissed me off because he was laughing at me about it. Haha, I paid $59.95. I was like, buddy, I don't care for the bullshit right now. And he left. Sometimes I don't care, but when there's like only 2 people in the chat, I don't care for the bullshit, man. I put the freeze on myself. Now the only thing I can think it might have been USD. He's in Canada. So, Gold Maple. Unless he was talking about something else, but alright. There's a zinc bag ready to go back. I usually put that in the bag. I forgot. I usually put that in the bag so I know it's from me, but I'll know it's mine if I take it to this branch. I should rub the zinc off of it though. Or I usually put a smiley face or something. Yeah, neither do I, but like... Oh, you thought he was in the US? Yeah, he said he's up here. I mean, Gold Maple, right? Maple? He said he's up here. No, cause, well, I don't know. He was engaging with me at the start of the stream. I don't think it's a bot. But I've been thinking to ask how old they are, but that doesn't really matter to me how old people are. Like I know how there's been, what's the politically correct word? There's been like special needs people in my chat. I know that. I've had people email me and they're like, check your email. And it's like, yeah, that person's special needs. So that's why they're, so just, I'm glad people have told me that. Like, it helps me to, like when you know, it helps you to relate with them better. Bot mentality. I'd say, and I think it's just some people just really like, yeah. I don't know. What's funny to me is like, if you actually have all those coins and you actually know all that stuff, you know, fucking stream. You know, do video, do one video a week. Holy shit. Like the amount of stuff that you seem to know, whether it's researched on the spot or coming from your brain, and you say you have all these things. It's like Jack has a million things. I keep telling him, stream, man. You know, but Jack does videos and Jack's a busy guy, so it's all good. One day Jack will unretire and do videos, and it's possible you find someone to sell it for less. Then again, who cares? Deals are made. Yeah, we've all bought silver for less. You don't laugh at someone go, haha, I got that for less. My buddy bought something when we were at a coin show and I saw it like a couple days later for less. I don't show him and say, haha, you could have got it for less. Meanwhile, it's, hey, that was my favorite buddy. Haha, I got that for less. Like, fuck off. Why'd I take the gloves off? I want to go through nickels. I guess I need to take a little break. I'm getting amped up. We could be sitting here hunting a box of Daphne tunis and yeah. That's why a lot of people block them. I don't even know if he is aware that happens. Because like too much gets it. Like when you're talking to yourself or no one's talking to you and you're just kind of spamming the chat. Some people don't want all of that. It doesn't bother me because it's chat engagement. And I'm pretty sure Tarragon's learned a couple of things from the shit that he puts in. I know a few people have. The thing is, it's so much I don't remember any of that. Vita Sana Peach Nectar from Italy. Peach puree, Italian water, sugar, and glucose. Peach nectar fruit content, minimum 50%. I wonder if it glows. Does it glow? It does not glow. Huh. There's dust inside of it. A lot of dust. Would that be Ottawa dust? Ottawa dust. Yeah, I think I have that in my... Where's the... Let me see. I remember one of you told me it was blank for a while, and I swear I fixed it. Let me see. 5 people watching, thank you. Video description. Oh, I did shorten it. Yeah, I used to have a thing in there that said like, read the room and don't suck all the air out of the room. Yeah, like saying, haha, I got it for less is not nice. Right? So... Buddy, water under the bridge, across the ocean, in the Antarctic, frozen forever, never to be drank again. He'll be back though. I have no reason to block him. That was good. Shall we have a date? I'm gonna go through about 13 rolls of nickels, and that will be it for this stream. California date. Oh yeah, some of these have interesting years on them. I'm gonna get a drink, some water. I think that's all I have now. So I'll be I'll be right back, okay? Don't get choco-lonely without me. We're back. I haven't been able to find this online. Kinbar from Union Swiss Bank. Pretty neat piece I got. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see what's in these nickels. Let's go to Coins Canada for the nickels. Like some of these are I guess. How do I want to do this? There's gonna be a bunch of different years. What's the best way to approach this? Whoa, let's find that one. Damn. Even the dot? Oh, not the maple leaf. The maple leaf is common. But even that. Okay. I don't know. Like, well, let's start cracking some of these and see what's up. The heck was I listening to? Some gay music. Not literally, but. If I find it, you're gonna give me 1,000? My heart should be charged. Man, there's some crunchies on the desk. This says 1940, 1960. This doesn't say anything This doesn't say anything. This doesn't say anything. This doesn't say anything. This does not say anything. This says 1969 7017, so 69 70 71. This says nothing. 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 1940 to 1960. 1959, 60 and 61. I think I'll keep those older ones for another day. And I bought one of CAD Hunter's mats to help quick kind identification. For a while I thought about making something like that, but you know, I have multiple lists somewhere. I know I got spreadsheets too. There's a kid that sent me the spreadsheets. So I can't remember why. I had to block him because of something. It's like, I don't need this kid here anymore. I can't even remember why. $77. Okay, this looks like a roll of all 77. So let's go see if there's anything with 77. So basically just keep the best one from... So what's the difference though? What makes it high? What makes it low? That's high because it's a little more higher. And that's low. Okay. But it's not even really worth anything. What are you hunting, JJ? Oh, this is obvious. The surfing what? I should count these first. AJ's trying to send people away from my stream. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. None of these look special. Is that a high? Oh, yep, there's a high 7. Which one's more common? There's a low. These are all looking pretty rough. What is everybody's plans for this coming week? Fossabot thinks you should drop a link and share my channel. Another high 7. That's your plans for the week, to go to bed? Alright, brother. Good night. Someone took time to sort all of these. It's wild. Wasn't me. I guess I should just look for the ones that are super nice. Which, none of these, I mean, I can just go buy these out of a book at the coin shop for cheap. There's really no need, like, for me to keep keep these. Night Jack, rest well. You're buying 2x4s and sheetrock. Two by fours ain't what they used to be, eh? Yeah, it says they're the same. There's hardly any reason for me to even look at these. Like, I can probably get the one, like, yeah. I'll eventually have stuff like this from proof sets. There's really... Oh, I grabbed the same thing. No, one is high. I'm gonna grab one of each here just because. Oh, I usually put holes in these. Let me do that. JJ's so quiet today. So's fervid. See, so I gotta do morning streams. I gotta catch everyone while they're awake. Who said you can do stuff? 13. Count 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I don't know, what denomination should I pick up if I get rolls tomorrow? Dimes, quarters, toonies are boring. Loonies, I mean, there was that time I found all those nifsies. I know one bank, they got boxes of nickels, but I don't even know if I want to go through nickels. I'm kind of questioning what I'm doing right now. It'd just be nice to find some super old ones, I think. I think there's a 2000p and then I think 96 is the bare belly. I've probably found the most value in loonies. Like if I had actually took the time to sell those nifsies, because they're worth 30 to 50 each sold price on eBay. what I traded 3 of them for a glow-in-the-dark toonie. So I basically paid, is it 60? I paid $3 for a glow-in-the-dark toonie. I mean, I kept duplicates. I gave away duplicates. Yeah. I still have them. But yeah, those Nifties, they're like sold prices like 30 to 50. Is that the year that has the near 6? 2016. Oops. If you can find early releases of Baby Looney NFC, they are huge money now. Hmm. 16. Jeez, there's a lot of errors for this year. There's even a flattened tail and missing fur. You ever see? There's a lot of errors for this year. This is why looking for errors kind of mind-numbing. Like, look at all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see this. 5, 6. Die cracks and chips or whatever. It's a lot. Baby Looney. I might have a baby one. I can't remember. I know I have a newlywed. I have a maple leaf or flag. Yeah, I have a weird maple leaf. I don't know. What'd you do with it? Ask Tarragon. He made a huge smoked turkey. I didn't get any turkey. What happened to the QA guy working? I bet you if we look at other years, there'll be a lot too. Some years are just wild with errors. I mean, part of me wants to say they should just set up a camera and have like some comparative analysis, because it'd be so easy. But then what are you gonna do? Reject them? It's still a nickel. Right? Error or not, it's a nickel. $85, $65. That looks weird. Ham can be really good, yeah. 89, 85, 2005, 2004, 75, 98, 81. Huh? Jerk deep fried turkey is nice. I've only had it once and it was really, 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 really awesome. Yeah, I probably prefer turkey if it's not dry. The ham's alright. I think both can be messed up though. Oh, then it's not even worth anything. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. It is 90. Okay, that's why I knew something was with them. The 90 is the bare belly. Did I put it under the scope? I just had a 90. I can't even remember now. Brain farts. Is it even in my hand? Where did it? Oh, it is in my hand. I'm pulling them out of the roll and it's in my hand. It's not bare. $66, $64, $94, $78, $63, $81, $79, $94, $2,000, P, no P, $93, $99. Oh, that looks old. 64. Let's see. 64. Extra water line. Oh, there's a... What do you call it when the die is the wrong way? Oh yeah, 64 has the whistling queen. I gotta remember that. Metal alignment. It says normal. So coin. No extra water line. No spitting queen. Inverted die, yeah. That's a 64 thing. Worth a lot. More than the extra water line. And it's something I've never actually been looking for. It's got none of them. 63, 66. 63. 63 also has an inverted die. Has large beads and small beads. How do you tell the large beads? Small beads. Large beads. Okay. Wayne contacted me. I was picked, but too late. $1,500 in gold and some beauty opals. There's small beads. I don't know what, it's just delaminating. Yeah, delam. And the 66 and 63, so nothing here. Nothing here. Wayne. The only Wayne I know is Goose Wayne. Lock the Surfing Prospectors started a worldwide gold giveaway. Australian and US, might be in Canada too. Anyways, that was months ago. Yeah, everyone who knows Goose Wayne has seen that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. JJ said he won, but he was late. Oh, wow. Wait, what? Oh, under the scope, it looks different. Super shiny. Oh, like. What was that, a 2001? P, 5 cents. Couldn't claim was late. Who won the dimes? I couldn't enter that because if I won, there's like, how are you sending all of that to me? You know how much I would have to pay on that? It'd be ridiculous. Well, I don't even know if it was for Canada anyways. Not the book. I mean the copper. Who was it that did the Dime Time challenge? That's what I'm talking about. If I could still ship to the US, I would. I was thinking about doing something like that with like halves, like how Martin did. Yeah. That's the channel. Everyday Opportunity. I forgot until you typed EC. I saw him streaming, doing like 3 streams for that, but I hadn't entered, so I didn't watch it. Oh, create? I don't know who that is. Well, my glow-in-the-dark coin comes in tomorrow, so once someone wins that, good chance I'll have to figure out shipping to the US. It might just end up going through FedEx, but the value is low enough that it's okay. It's just gonna be expensive, but the winner does not have to worry about that. Okay, this isn't worth anything. Still quite a few errors even on this year, the 68. 9 errors. Mostly doubling. And a dot on the KG. I think this has the dot. We're gonna have to get in closer. It looks like this has the dot. Nope, I'm seeing things. Maybe the dot looks different on this. There's definitely a dot there. I wonder if that's worth anything. It's not even in great condition. Doesn't look like damage, it looks raised. Alright, now we go to eBay. 1968.eBay. That one's different. Don't see any. Yeah, there's nothing. So, I don't know. I mean, they're worth, normal is 10 cents, and like, look at that. It's like that. It's not even, man, I don't know. I don't know. JJ, do we keep that or not? It's rough. High sticks. I don't see it on the Evil Bay. I don't think I'm gonna keep it. What's going on, sticks? I want to do 6 more. There's 2, 4, 5. 35. This has 2 extras. Making money, making money. Ew. Not mine. A lot more than that. Especially if I'm skating. Boy, my feet were sweaty and smelly the other day. Hey, that's what we want to see. The oldies. Oh man, dang it, Dindar. Stupid damage. That sucks. All the time, but they won't be in these rolls. Not where these came from. It's hard to, like, I get those for so cheap. It's hard. I think I have a bunch of old, oh yeah, I remember selling, I sold them to Polly. Nickels from the 30s are cheap for, like, my coin guy, he's nice to me. Like, I could get a handful of them for cheap. Bring them home and go through them. Oops. Rolls from the bank frequently. I found 7 US war nickels in a Canadian roll once. Find the Sacagawea dollars and our loonies and US dimes. I found a 1906 barber dime hunting rolls of pennies over the weekend. I went through the rest of those. There was another French 10 centimes. There was the starfish. I think it's Bahamas or Barbados. Like 4 pennies, UK pennies, the larger ones. There was a Rosie. I think 3 Canadians. Oh, there was a 2024 Canadian diamond, those dirty rolls. That threw a wrench, and I was like, whoa, so those rolls weren't old at all. So the coins probably sat and got like that outside of rolls. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know. It's all speculation. Yeah. Especially since most people aren't finding 24 dimes until like well into the year. I'd say they were rolled in the last year. Yeah, that really surprised me. I filmed a short. I had the camera set up and I only opened the rolls on camera and did a recap at the end. It's about 10 minutes. I haven't copied it off of my phone yet. Yeah, with the last few rolls I hunted, I didn't stream it. These rolls didn't come from a bank, so there won't be any nickels. US nickels, that is. I was in a bank and they asked me if I wanted some US, like foreign coins. I was like, what do you have? They're like, US. I was like, oh yeah, you're gonna sell them to me for face, Canadian parity? He's like, oh, I don't think we're supposed to sell them. I was like, no, you're not, but I'll buy them. He didn't sell them to me. Nothing special in those. Might try and get some more pennies tomorrow. Wait, why is that? Oh, because it's older coins. It's weird that the rolls are different. Is this right? No, banks only pay Canadian. So that's right. So why is the other roll long? What's going on, Sticks? How was your holiday? Fervid drives them across the border. I have somewhere that I can bring the larger denominations, but I haven't actively been hunting a lot, so I haven't really. I have like $20, 2 rolls of US nickels and a roll of US dimes. So these are both right. I usually wait until I have like $100 before I go spend it. Isaiah, if you type exclamation weather with the city you're in, there's a bot in my chat that will tell you the weather. That's it right there. Exclamation weather, the space, and your location. Last box had 1919p, 25s, 34p, for a bunch of 50s. What are you hunting? I asked you like 20 million times and you probably told me 10 million times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice finds though. think that's just gonna go in the pig. '85, 2003. 94, 85, 18, 75, 2002, 92, roadkill beaver. I do that sometimes. Goomba does that a lot. 64. No extra water line, and it is not a flip die, and it is not a spitting queen. I'm doing stuff away from my computer, aka sleeping. 84, 95, 2009, 2001, 2007, 93. Fell asleep watching a movie. 2016, 98, 05, 68, 11. Dang, that puts you to sleep? You're different. Oh my goodness. What the heck happened there? Does that trigger your tryptophobia? Here, let me make it bigger for you. What on earth would cause that? That's wild. Almost want to put that in a flip and keep it. It's so different. Might have to keep that one just because obviously it was resting on something that had some kind of texture and was wet. Oh, there's crap coming out of here. We might have found one of its friends. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and this roll is short one. And double check 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep, a short one. I'm gonna have to buy that one too. Might get confiscated at the border. Yeah, that one can go on a flip. It's different. It's not that shiny. Why is it freezing? Interesting. Run away, nickel. 1698. I'm gonna do like 3 more rolls, and then that's gives me 2 bundles of 10. So 40 and wait, don't I have more than a bundle over there? I should go check. 95, 13, 99. That's gross. That's gross. 18, 11, 15, 12. You going back to sleep for a bit? Good night. Thanks for clicking and hanging out. Sweet dreams, sunshine, buttercups. Have a good day tomorrow. $64. No extra water line. Is this supposed to look like that? Yep. Not spitting. And it has the correct alignment. 87, 86, 81. Whoa! It's clipped too, or just super worn. Damn. That's crazy. $39. Wasn't the war happening then? These, it's not, these came, these are from the coin shop. He has one person that brings rolls in, and for whatever reason he takes them. I went through, remember I went through a bunch of dimes from there that one time and I found some silver in them? That's why we're not finding US in here. They would have taken the US out. And I found it interesting that they got them by year. Like there's one here that says 1940. When I go back in, now that I'm finding a few older things in here, I might take the rest of them. There's more. Like, I don't know what to expect to find in these, you know? But I see older dates, and it's like a full roll of older stuff, you know? And I'm like, I didn't ask if it was the same person, but I'm pretty sure it is. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, something about that person doesn't like bringing them to the bank or something, and he buys them, which I don't know. I don't know the rhyme or reason, but whatever. Gives me something different to look at every once in a while. One of my branches has a couple boxes of nickels that were brought in recently. I told them to hold them. Like there's very well more in these few rolls I'm looking at than there will be in those boxes. But I might find out. I might pick them up. Those boxes, that is. There's those rolls and those boxes. So, Depends on time, weather, my mood. I mean, there are some nickels that are worth a lot of money. That's another neat one though. So those are, I don't even know. That's not even really, that's not even really worth anything. It's different, that's all. 94, 85, 2009, 89. Staying up late again. 87, 94, 09. Don't know what that is. Oops, that was a 90. Well, it is interesting though. Makes you wonder what that person keeps. But then again, like if I was finding silver in their other rolls, they're obviously not pulling stuff. I can't remember. The dimes weren't by year, were they? No, they weren't. It is interesting that the nickels are. The next time I go in, I'll ask if it's the same person. Someone else had expressed interest in buying them, so I bought them. I had my bag, and it wasn't inconvenient for me to take some. He gave me a good price on something, so did him the flavor. He doesn't have to go bank them himself. It's 88. 2, 4, 6, 8. One more will be a bundle of 10. There's 4 rolls there. I'm gonna go check how many rolls I have to the side. Be right back. Oh my gosh. There is an extra one. So that's already 10 rolls. It's only 5.6 minted. And like, yeah. So there's 4 more there. 2, 4, 6. I may as well go through these last 4. Those 2 older ones will just go in the pig. Only 31 nickel in the US. Only 31 nickel in US is San Francisco, and it's pretty rare. The 31 nickel is only from San Francisco, and it's pretty rare. Damn it. Damaging my good coins. I dropped on one of the dropped on the Casaloma coin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. And this says 69, 70, 71. So I should go look at those years and the thing and see if there's anything from those years. 69, nope. 70 is worth a little more if you find a good one. Oh yeah, 70 is a low mintage year. Everyone always says that. Wait, so this says there's 70s in here, so I should keep... Did I have another roll with 70s? I can't even remember now. Dope! 5.7 low mintage. I completely spaced on this. There's a good chance I might have had some 70s already. Like, at least I know now, and they're here. I'm not going back through the nickels. I'll look at the date, the years on the other rolls, and if one happens to say 70, I'll pull that and go through it. But other than that, I'm not going to go back. It's not quite worth it to me. Other mints didn't make a 31 nickel other than San Francisco. 1.2 million. How much is MS70? Let's look. I think it said 5. $0.50. Wait, MS is higher than AU. I don't know. I said 5, right? Hi, Bart. Cubbins, 3528. Oh no, it's worth more than the others. Yeah, it doesn't go up to MS. That's what, well, I said 5. I don't know. We could check the Googler or the eBay. Thanks, Tarragon Sue. Yeah, when I was punching, so 0 on my keypad mutes the mic, and so when I punched 70, yeah, I was talking there. Who knows what I said? Nothing important. Thanks for letting me know. If I forget that the number pad, like the number pad changes my scenes and the 0 mutes the mic. So sometimes I go to push numbers. If I use the numbers at the top of the keyboard, it doesn't mute. And sometimes I press. That's why I used to put this on the keypad so that I don't accidentally press them. And I would always do like that. Visual reminder. Been a while since I've muted the mic. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't say anything important. Well, you'll never know now. There's a 70. Guess we won't keep that one. I mean, it's decent, but I do see green. So if it was a sticky and no green, sure. There's another 70, another 70. None of these are... Oh, there was only 3 of them? Dang. I don't think I have a 70. I should keep one. There's literally only 4. Runaway coins. Damn, they all suck. That's legit the best one, but it depends on how that cleans up. So the rest are like really rough. See? That one's got nice color. Almost like it's antiqued. The best one is this one. If that gum cleans up and there's... Oh, maybe I'll try and clean it later. Their other ones were not that great. Kinda maybe should keep them because like you don't see them too often, but I mean if I really want it, I can go open a nickel book at the coin shop and just pull one out and pay 10 cents for it. Like I probably won't even take the 10 cents. I'll just say take it. Like what are we talking about? What's going on, in Marsh? You changed your name? Oh, I didn't check these. I think the other years didn't have anything. Circulated 70. Yeah, these are not worth anything. Basically just looking if any of these are proofs. Like with the cameo finish. Marsh hasn't typed quote or anything. He fell asleep in his chair. I got 3 more rolls here. Then that's all of the nickels I have. Oh yeah, it says 1940, 1960. I see like all 12 siders. That gets you excited when you see that. See, that's when I need the clip and I can hit the button. I'm about to bust. There's actually 3 of those clips. There's the old white guy, there's the Hank one, and then there's some other one I can't remember. I might just save this to look at later. Like this is basically a keeper roll. Like they look pretty scratched. Why are they all like that though? The 3 I've looked at. 61, 60, 49, 60, 61, 50. 46. 49. 49. Why are so many like scratched out like that? It's weird. I've never seen that many scratched out like that. $52. Was 52 chrome plated steel or something? I'm gonna go check. 52. Nickel and chrome plated steel. So yeah, some are chrome plated steel. That's why it's looking like that. But it says there's also nickel. So that might be nickel. Alright. Yep. This roll can hold on to for now. I can go through that one. Let's see. 49 is about $4. The 50 is about $3. Yeah, they're all worth a little bit more. So, and I have a bunch of these aside somewhere else. So it's something I'll go through. Like I have rolls that are by a year. That's something I want to get through. I only want to keep the ones that are worth a bit more. If it's only like worth 10 cents or 25 cents, I don't really want to keep it. If they're worth like a couple of dollars or more, then yeah, we're getting into the ballpark where it makes sense to kind of keep things. And I like the ones with the king. So that roll I will keep. This also says 40 to 60. So let's go through that one last. This one says 59,661. Dueling is legal in Paraguay as long as both parties are registered blood donor. Hey. When did the 12-sided end? These are all 12-sided again. $59, $60, $61. So let's look at the value of those. $59, 40 cents, 60, 40 cents, 60 if it's bald. Oh, 60 is bald, 90 is bare. So if it's bald, it's $14.70. So what's the bald beaver look like? Why is there no picture? Double fading ghosting. There's a lot of errors. Double weak strike on the beaver. Is that the bald beaver? Or am I? Oh yeah, no fur. It's like kind of bald. Is that what they mean? Dot, die damage, cracks, cuds. Kind of cuds. Okay. 63 is the first. Nickel. Well, let's see if any of these are bald. 59, 59. 59, 59. Are these? Looks like there's a good amount of 60s in here. Nice. Nice. Hey, 710. Oh, yeah. There's like 15 60s in here. Nice. Wait. What happened to 710 oil upside down 1 and 2? We got ourselves an imposter. Hey, that looks bald. That looks bald. Not so much. Crazy, someone had these. That looks bald. Is it where, or is that the bald one? Well, well, well. We have ourselves an imposter. Dang, I'm getting hungry. I think all these rolls with these 12-siders I'll hold on to for now. They all look pretty rough though. That's a nice one. That's the nicest one. Ah, of course. When's your birthday? Isn't your birthday soon? What's Santa getting you for your birthday? Seven ten doesn't know. I mean, you know when your birthday is, but I was just wondering if he only hears thunderstorms. I didn't check if the 61's worth anything. So I might find some nice ones. Maybe I'll get a book for these. I mean, I've already sold a couple books. They're like searching these for like to do a date run. It hardly makes sense because I can get them at such a reasonable price at the coin shop, to the point where it's like less than like a couple hours minimum wage. I could buy the set and I would only be missing 2, versus the amount of time it would take for me go get a box, search the box, return the box, get another box, search the box, return the box. Like, yeah, how many weekends did I spend with Martin and Seaweed and BH, right? So, but we'll peek in this last roll. So those ones, it's all 12-siders. Those are going to go aside. And I have a box that's maybe 70 rolls of stuff that I've cherry picked from all the time that I've hunted with the boys. But that's something I'm going to go through soon, and because I'm not going to keep them all. especially if they're not worth anything or they're like bad. Yeah, so he only hears thunder. That's why I was saying earlier, I usually don't engage. I just waste my time. It's okay though. Chat engagement, I don't mind. It's not being rude to anyone or spamming. So a couple of these are not too bad. I mean, they're not great, but they're not too bad. When's harvest? 7:10? Man, if you were in Canada, I have so much paraphernalia I want to get rid of. Jeez. I still don't know where that bag of papers went. I mean, I haven't looked for it, but that's nice. Especially if that's a chrome one. I think it is. If it's steel, it would be non-magnetic, right? Well, okay, it is magnetic. I don't know, maybe it would be. Today's Thanksgiving. What you talking about? Yeah, it is a weird account though. But it's okay. Doesn't bother me. This is the last few. We got a bunch of 60s. I'm not even looking for the bare belly. When I collate all the dates, I'll do that. That's a chrome one. They have like a blue tint to them. Let me put that spotted one in a flip, and wow, there's another long stream. Some couple weird things. Super worn 39, damaged 34. That thing. There you go. So I'm going to keep those. Those are all 12-sided. I wonder if I had a whole box full of 12-sided nickels, if that would be worth anything. I put a post on Discord saying, like, someone was saying they're only missing the 2 key dates from their nickel book, but they're not going to spend $100 for a nickel. So I replied and I said, well, I'll sell you a whole box of nickels for 110 if you want more than 1 nickel. No one responded. So I don't think anyone wants to buy them, but I wonder if a box of all 12-sided, well, maybe I'll keep all the 12-sided stuff and I'll put it like on like the online classifieds like Kijiji and see if anyone bites. Try to get a couple bucks out of them that way. I should have put that in a flip while I had the gloves on, eh? Oh well, we're gonna touch the dirty coin. We're gonna touch the dirty coin. So I'll go by the shipping center tomorrow. If they're shipping, then Wednesday is when I'll send it. Actually, I'll probably, well, they're not going to know if Canada Post is picking up until Canada Post goes in and picks up, and they pick up around 3 in the afternoon. So The earliest mail will get picked up is Wednesday. Because I want to confirm that stuff's getting picked up before I drop anything off. I was going to work on all my letter mail today. Day kind of got away from me now. Gonna send the new toonie to Jack, Miss Junk, Carrie. Got my list here. Carrie, Frank, Can. I gotta ask him for his address. Coin Crew, I have their address. Joe Durbin, I gotta ask him for his address. I hope somebody auctions it because I want to see what it goes for. Yeah, because you don't want to wait for a flashlight. I mean, they might end up selling out before you get a chance to get one. They might not. I mean, it's just a flashlight, whatever. There's that. Also, if they don't rotate strikes this way. Right now, it's Timmins, somewhere in Newfoundland, and 2 places in BC where they're striking. I don't know, I gotta find some stuff to throw in too. So this pig has the Canadian, so we'll put these 2 old funny nickels in there. Asked him what he wants for his birthday. He didn't tell me. Isaiah, what do you want for your birthday? Holy crap. Silver's 53.35 right now. US 74.69 Canadian. That's like what? Wow. I was trying to sell one of the snakes to my friend, but he only wants to trade. I don't want to trade anything that he's offering me. I wish he'd buy it because I want to go get one of the polar bears. The polar bear is nice. It's almost like I may as well just go spend the 85 Canadian. Silver is basically 75. One of my post offices, a dedicated post office, like not in a drugstore. It says science says the ongoing strike were closed. Next closest is all the ones I went in the drugstore. Actually, one was independently owned in like multi. It was almost like a Hallmark store, but it wasn't a Hallmark store. And it was one guy running the post office and the store. It was open, I think that was Saturday or Friday. I think it might have been Friday. And no coins there. The ones in the drugstore, half of them had signs saying we'll be open tomorrow or something like that. 1 month. It's getting a bit steeper. Wow. It's blowing my mind. Another $5 in the 20 for 20 is going to be actually worth the face value. Just a regular one? The usual price at my place is $5 on spot. And that's for normies going in and getting a nice one out of a tube. If there's some that are like dirty, milky, toned, random, sitting loose, might be able to get it for $1 or $2 less. And then privies and other stuff, usually a bit more. Only generic he'll sell at spot. Yeah. Where's my phone? I don't think I have pictures of any stuff. I'm always taking pictures every once in a while when I go in. Let's see, that's not pictures. This was the last picture I took. Wait, I gotta be careful how I'm scrolling through here. I want one of these 5-ounce bars. I would just trade something for one of those though. I wouldn't buy it. Oh, there's one for $7.10. Hello. What the? Oh. Did I buy this? I did buy this. I don't know why I didn't take this. Or this. Sometimes I take pictures of things and it's like, why didn't I take that? Oh, I remember seeing this. I sent a picture of that to Joe. I was like, that would be an awesome bell handle. What's up, Knight? Would this be worth anything, JJ? I was gonna take it, but I don't know. Like, that was something I was gonna like auction one day. 1924 DNC ticket. Thanks. This is Constantinople mint. It's like 560. Yeah, that was kind of why I left it. Yeah, that's gold. Not ripped, only 20? Okay, yeah, so see? Leaving that was the right thing. $7.10, you still there? I'll show you something. Yeah, we were just looking at the prices. Some people think it's gonna crash, pull back, whatever. I mean, anything's possible, right? It's been high in the past and gone low. It was high in the 80s. It was high in 2011? Different times, though. It's still going up. I have it on the side of my screen. It's missing the cock stopper, though. Yeah, not much else in here to show you. One in the morning, 4-hour stream. I don't know if we'll be back in the morning now. 74 right now. What's going on? I bet the ladies were lining up for that. It's like a waxy kind of grease, like pre-Vaseline. Canada, what was that one? 2006. No mint mark magnetic. Why is it not finding any? So do I just go magnetic? Error? It's still open overseas. Like Japan. After hours trading. I don't know much about all that. I was asking my coin guy about how all that works once, and he said he doesn't know. I probably have to find like a book on it or something, or ask AI. I mean, it says it's new. Oh, it just says New York time. But at the market, there was a stop. Like it was closed for like. There was no. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like it kept. Like I don't know. I really couldn't tell you. I have no clue. JJ, teach us. None of these say error. Where are you from, Knight? What do you collect? Yeah, that's true. On the weekends, it stops. Saturday and Sunday, the price stays for 2 days, 48 hours, or I don't know. Yeah, it's true. On the weekend, it doesn't move. You say I remember always seeing that. So it's closed on the weekend and opens Monday morning. So it's not even 24 hours. Or I mean 48. Yeah, so Friday night, Saturday, Sunday, it's closed. Opens Monday morning. Trades through the week, 24 hours worldwide. Did I not type? I did type error. None of these. Oh, error. Yeah, because there's Japan's market is open right now. China's market is open. So like banks over there and like futures and all that stuff still trading, right? Rare. Oh, no logo. That's what I should have. That looks like Fervid's writing, but it's not. It's not his account. Wow. That's the one I found. Magnetic no logo. So I should put no logo, no P. I put no mint mark. Let's see this. This isn't even graded. This doesn't even look as nice as mine. Wow. Oh, it was ended. It didn't sell. This didn't sell. That's sneaky. Here it makes it look like it sold. I don't like that they're doing that now. So if someone didn't click in, they wouldn't even know. I clicked in and it says it was ended. So it didn't sell. That's really sneaky. No logo, no P. So if you're using this, remember you gotta click in. What I have, completed items, sold items. That's all I'm showing, and that's coming up. It says sold. I click into it. I go into it. See original listing. This listing was ended by the seller because the item is no longer available. It didn't sell. It's my first time actually noticing this. Wow. It never used to do that. Silver's still going up. This one sold. Hey, I might, oh man, this almost makes me want to use eBay again. I'll sell it for that. Wow. Original listing. That's not. Yeah, mine was. I think mine was better than that. This one has fingerprints. Mine didn't have fingerprints. It's like $15 to grade, I think. Would it be worth grading it? Or just sell it? Wow. Blue Ridge tracks down the bins, but I don't know the site. This is an error. I just found one of these going through my coins tonight. Actually, it's here. Yeah, mine looks better than that. Let's come back to it. Scope. Oh, maybe not. It's got some scratches and spots. Those scratches on the bag. Let's see. I'm all backwards, right side. Yeah, the scratches are on the bag. So no scratches, but it's got some carbon spots. Maybe I should put it in a flip. Probably like 80 bucks. It's a solid find. Blue Ridge. That one's not. That looks dark. Yeah, that one's dark. It's not shiny. I mean, if I'm gonna sell it, I'll put it in a flip, yeah. Oh, the ink is coming off on my hand. The bag was just easier. To grab. Non-magnetic. Well, there it is. It's probably about, I'd say, $60 to $80. And I have a few others. I'll keep one for myself and I'll sell the rest. It's just easy to do it like that. Oh, and I wonder what these ones I found are worth. The pointed fives. What? Really? Because this one's a little bit red. Night NC Prospect. Thanks for clicking in and hanging out with us, friend. You have yourself a blessed night. Rest well and have a wonderful day tomorrow, buddy. I got 3 of these. Yo. I know Hidden Numismatics doesn't have one of these. JJ, you gotta ask him if he needs one. I'll sell him one. Shit. Wow. That makes me happy. So in the last week, those 4 coins, that's about $200 in 4 coins. Right? If those are, say, 4, they were going for more than 40, you call those 40 each. It's 120 and 80 or something about. That's nice. And I know I have more of those and this somewhere. Wow. That's why I would do it. So I'm gonna have to, man, I might need to start using eBay again. Where else am I gonna sell them? I'm gonna get going too, friends. Been here 4 hours. It's 1 in the morning. My belly is grumbling a little bit. I thank y'all for hanging out with me while I hunted and found that banger. I got a lot of coins that need to start sorting away. I'm gonna start shipping these, or putting these in envelopes, getting them ready to ship tomorrow to the rest of y'all. Good night, JJ. Night, Tarragon Sue. Night, NC Prospector. Good night, Lurkers. I'd say a 710. Marsh. Bart. Bart's always a kind of one message kind of guy. I hope y'all have a wonderful night, wonderful rest, wonderful day tomorrow. 17 likes, awesome. So we were only 8 away from doing a giveaway. 25 likes, I do giveaways. Yeah, it's just a pretty random stream. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. It looked like that was Diane. Big love to everyone from the Blockers Employee of the Month, and I'd like to wish y'all wonderful nights. Take care of yourselves and each other. Until next time, friends. Bye for now.